All right, hello everyone, Adrenaluke here. My eyes are very dry, so if I'm squinting a lot, you guys know why. I'm on a medication that gives me dry eyes as a side effect, and on top of that, I just didn't sleep well last night. And I got the bright studio light shining right in my face. And a fan blowing air right on my face as well, so, you know, everything that can possibly make your eyes uncomfortable and dry all at once. Excuse me. So, we're going to jump right into some LFM today. We haven't done LFM in a while. I'm in the practice server for Silverstone. That's going to be the first race of the day. This is my favorite racetrack, by the way. And ideally it should be in mid 159 lap times or low 159 lap times, really. Today, I'm not sure what kind of lap times we're going to be getting, though. But we don't really have that much time to practice. I mean, the race is starting in 9 minutes, so I guess I'll set a timer on my phone for 8 minutes. The biggest thing I gotta practice right now is the pit entry for when I do the pit stop in the race. So I'll set a timer for like 7.5 minutes on my phone, and excuse me, we'll go ahead and try to get at least some practice in for the pit entry, because I really don't want to screw up the pit entry. Because of course, if you mess that up, you can if you don't practice that, you can risk getting a drive-through penalty. Alright. I didn't do a systems check before I started the live stream, so I'm hoping that you guys can hear the game audio and you can hear the microphone audio and everything. I'm hoping that everything's working just fine. We're going to go ahead and just put in a really light... Oops. God, I'm so out of it already. We're going to put in a light fuel load, so we can just practice pit entry. So let's put in like 7 liters of fuel. I'll tell my pit crew to put in like another 6 liters in each stop, and we'll just go from there. All right.
Yellow flag. There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line. Blue flag. Car to your left. You're clear left.
I really love Silverstone, by the way. This is my favorite track in the world. There's just so much overtaking opportunities here. You can have really amazing races at this track.
Green flag. Sector 3 is green. Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag.
You know what? I might tell the pit crew to put in even less fuel. Let's do that. I think on pit entry, I think it's 2 downshifts. Hey, Jam, how's it going? I think I'm going to be on 3rd gear, if my memory serves me correct. I haven't done this pit entry in a long time. Yeah, I'm going to be in 3rd gear coming up here, so I got to do 2 downshifts. That wasn't too bad. I feel like I can still improve on that, though. We got 4 minutes, so I can practice this a bit more. We'll go ahead and do this pit stop here. Whoa, I really overshot my box. And, wow, I forgot to even turn off the engine. This is my first time doing a pit stop with this new steering wheel, and I haven't done a race on ACC with a pit stop in a long time. I think it's been like a year, so this is bad. This is really bad. Definitely hoping that I don't mess up my pit stop. You're not a fan of Silverstone? What? This is my favorite track.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Okay, we definitely got to practice that again.
Yellow flag. Green flag. You're clear. 18th.
What just happened with him? Did you see that? Did you guys see that? He just slammed into the wall.
Incident clear. Green flag.
Jim, did you see that guy?
Green flag in sector 3. Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag. Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag in sector 3.
Alright, let's practice the pit stop one more time. My laptop will not stop giving me notifications.
Yellow flag.
Okay, so we're gonna be in third gear.
The incident's clear. Green flag.
Might even shift up to fourth. So I hit the wall, I sped into pit lane, and the first time I practiced it, I did the entry okay, but then when I got to my box, I left the engine running. Well, I overshot my box first, so I overshot the box, left the engine running. Dude, this is embarrassing. This is so bad. Guys, I haven't done a pit stop in sim racing at all in so long. I'm nervous. This race is not going to go well, man. Like, I'm just nervous about the pit stop. I'm not nervous about anything else. Okay, well, we really don't have any more time. The race is beginning in like 2 minutes, so... here we go. We're just going to have to wing it. Wish me luck with the pit stop, guys. This could go pretty bad. I didn't have any time to practice this. I practiced a pit entry, I think, like twice before I started the stream, and that's all I had time for. Because I had a really busy day yesterday. I couldn't practice yesterday. So, hey Juan, how's it going, man? Dude, this is bad. I haven't done a pit stop in any race in like over a year. And I'm about to do a race now on LFM with a pit stop. And if you rewind the stream, you can see how terrible it was going. I tried to practice my pit stop twice on stream. And the first time that I practiced my pit stop, I got the entry kind of decent. Like, I didn't speed in the pit lane entrance or anything. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I didn't speed in the pit lane entrance on my first time practicing my pit stop. But when I got to my box, I overshot the box. And then I was accidentally hitting... When I went in reverse and went back in my box, I was accidentally hitting the pit lane speed limiter button instead of the button to turn off my engine. Because this is my first time doing a pit stop on this new steering wheel, and I'm still not completely used to... Like, my muscle memory of where all the buttons are have not kicked in yet either. So this is going to be really bad. But, anyways, let me see. 135506. Alright, so we're going to search for that server. 135506. I think the server is live right now. Yep, so we're going to go ahead and join it. Error occurred. What? Oh, because I'm probably not in split 1. What split am I in? I didn't even check. Stupid advertisement. Get out of the way. Split 2. Okay. So we're just going to qualify and race, and I'm not going to have any time to... You know what? At the end of qualifying, I might do a... pit stop just to get some practice in. I might do that. I might do that. All right, so we got 2020 temperatures. Okay. Honestly, I think I'll bump it up even more because the track temp is so low. So I'll do that. Your car number 36. All right, I'll see you out there, man. I'm just really nervous about that pit stop. I can't stop thinking about that because it's so bad. Like, it's been over a year since I've done a pit stop at all, even with my old steering wheel, and now I'm with a new steering wheel when I haven't done a pit stop in over a year. Like, it's just so bad. I'm probably gonna either speed in the pit lane entry. I'm probably gonna speed and get a drive through. I'm probably gonna overshoot my box and have to go in reverse, and then I'll fumble around trying to find the engine stop button. Like, oh, this is so bad.
That's the end of the session. 17th place.
This is crowded. Really crowded. I probably should have waited to go out because everyone's rushing out all at once.
Okay, Luke, we've got 14 minutes to set a lap. Your brakes are cold. Take it easy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give them a lot of room here. The car is very agile right now because I'm using traction control 2. And I don't mean TC2 as in like the power cut traction control. I mean that my TC1 is set to TC2. It gets so confusing when you try to talk about that out loud. Because my TC2 is set to 0, I don't even use that. Okay, that's interesting.
Yellow flag.
Right, let's do this.
Right side, clear on the right side.
And I already invalidated.
Considered clear. Back to green flag. Track limits. Keep it within the lines.
Hey Yaki, how's it going, man? I already invalidated my lap.
Sector 3 is now clear.
My god, my laptop will not stop with the notifications. Like, shut up, laptop. And it's blocking the screen so I can't see chat as easily. There, I just had to clear out 2 more notifications off the screen there. That'll probably give me like 3 more in just a couple minutes.
The leader's just done a 158.90.
Alright, let's not invalidate it this time. See, now I was being too cautious and I was going too slow there. It's hard to get that just right. Ah! My appointment go well? No. They told me I came in too early and that I have to do the swab later. Okay, the car behind me has an inbound lap. I don't know why he's breathing down my neck. This is terrible driving on my part right now. I don't think this is going to be any groundbreaking lap by any means. Might even be a 201, that's how bad it is.
That's a new fastest lap for Noor, 158.20.
No, it's not right, Yaki. I'll just go back later. 207, that's not good.
P18.
We gotta push a little harder.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Green flag, Sector 2. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Your brake temps look good.
Oh, braked too late.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Well, yeah, but the first one was invalid though, Yucky. But I should be in the low 59s. I'm doing terrible. Oh my goodness.
B26, very little fuel left. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Went in the grass, made my car bump all over the place. Slowing me down even more. Come on, Luke. Well, yeah, I've done 59s before. My best here is a 59.1.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. Green flag, you're clear. The guy behind has just done a 2:00.7. Yellow flag. You're clear, incident clear.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yellow flag.
Come on, what am I doing, man? Why am I driving so sloppy?
Green flag, you're clear. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace.
I'm just having an off day. Like, seriously, this is so bad.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
We all have those days. I'm just gonna practice my pin entry. Okay, that was, I could have pushed it harder than that. Definitely could have pushed it harder than that. Yeah, well, I don't have time to warm up, though. Yeah, I mean, we're already, like, almost done with qualifying, so this, yeah, practice was... The time to practice is long gone. It's alright, though. We all have off days. But I'm just physically feeling really out of it, though. Like, I'm just not physically there. Mentally there, I mean. Well, I don't need the tire app on, because, I mean, I can't move my cursor on the screen to circle it, but if you see my HUD on my car, if I turn my speed limiter off, I mean, this tells me everything I need to know. You know, it shows me my tire temperatures right on it, it tells me my, tire pressures right on it, and I highly doubt my brake temperatures are going to get out of whack, but if they do, my spotter would just tell me on the radio, so it's like, I don't really need that stuff on. To me, it's just distracting, and it just gets in the way. Especially because I have all the info right ahead of me. Man, my eyes are dry. But yep, I don't really need all that stuff on the screen. Some cars I do need to turn the tires app on, though. I know the Nissan GTR and the Camaro. Both of those, like the Camaro GT4 and the Nissan GTR. Look at this. You can't even see me on the first page. Like, you have to scroll way down. Look at this, man. I'm qualified in 30th place. So where should I... Ideally, I should be in the low 59s, so I would have been... Yeah, I would have been like... Wow, this is a competitive grid, though, because I would have been up here with... would have been like 15th. If I got my personal best time here, I would have qualified in like 14th place, probably. So, this is a very, very, very competitive grid. It's such a contrast because the last racing I did on ACC, and this is not to like really hate on the console guys, but I was racing on console on the SimGrid daily races. I did about 11 races in it in a day, off stream. I wasn't streaming this, but all 10 to 11 races that I did that day, I never finished below second place. Every race I got either first or second place, and it was grids of like... The lowest was 6 cars, and the highest was, I think, like 19 cars, so, you know, the grids were all over the place in size, but every single race I did, I got second or first. So, to go from that to this, I'm just saying, guys, the player base on PC is a lot more sweaty. Like, the player base on PC, they are the tryhards way more than console, and I'm not trying, like... I swear, some people that are just purely console players are going to unsubscribe to my channel now. Listen, guys, I'm not trying to be mean when I say that. I'm just pointing out a fact that, like, there's a huge noticeable difference. When I go on console, I just dominate, but then when I go to PC, I get my ass kicked. Like, there's a huge difference. Hey, Donald, how's it going, man? Can't stay? Oh, no worries, man. Thank you. Yeah, I was sick for a long time. I'm just sleep deprived today, so I'm... Driving's a bit different. Yeah, well, here's the thing. So the physics are the exact same on console and PC. The reason why it feels different is because the force feedback, and I don't know why this is, I really wish it wasn't the case, because it makes it harder to go back and forth between them, but the way that they program the force feedback digitally, like in the game file, the force feedback file is different in console. So even if you're using the same steering wheel, which even when I had the Logitech G29, this was the case, you can have the same steering wheel, same exact settings in the game, and the force feedback will feel extremely different on console and PC, even though it's the same game, same steering wheel, same settings, everything. And it's because the force feedback file in the game is just different. But yeah, I didn't really have a good qualifying session there. I should have qualified a lot higher, but I mean, it's a long race. It's 45 minutes in the race, so maybe things can go better, but this will be my first race of the day. I'm signed up for 4 races today in this stream, guys. So we're going to do Silverstone, Brands Hatch, another Silverstone, and then another Brands Hatch. So we're doing 4 races today. Are the times different on console and PC? Well, you know, that's where it gets kind of complicated, because I was just saying, like, the player base, I really will stand by this, and I will always stand by saying this. I think the player base on PC is more competitive. Again, that's not to hate on the console player base, but there's a reason for that too, is that the player base on PC is much more massive. I mean, the player base on PC is like 50 to 100 times more players on it. It's so massive compared to console. The player base on console is pretty scarce, and because of that, when you have a player base, it's just an ocean of players. I mean, you're a lot more likely to encounter some fast people there. I mean, just statistically, you're going to find more fast people when the pool of players is just a lot more big. So, I mean, there's going to be a higher number of faster drivers on PC because of that. But also, I mean, people that are, like, more serious about sim racing tend to go to PC. I mean, there's no denying that. But lap times can be better on PC, not just because of people being more competitive, but also because there's a slight input lag on console. I notice it. It's not really... That's why I say the word slight. It's not too noticeable, but it's definitely there. So there's a slight input lag on console. So on console, it's not as precise with the inputs. Okay, I gotta focus a little bit here, guys. I gotta get my setup ready to go. Let me do this. So my train of thought is interrupted a little bit here, but this is a little bit more important. Let's give me a little bit of room here. I'm going to put in 40 laps to start the race, and then I'll put in 40 laps when we add fuel on the pit stop. And just for safe measures, I'll throw in 1 extra liter on the race start. That won't hurt us. Terrible for me. Oh, dude, it was terrible for me too. I had horrible qualifying. You probably might have even qualified ahead of me. Right, let's... 3, just bump up the tire pressures by like 3. This might not be super accurate, but we can adjust this on our pits. I am going to change tires on this. Alright. Okay, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, so there's the input lag on console, and then there's also, yeah, it's going to be an interesting race for sure. Dude, I'm nervous about my pit stop still. And then also on PC, people tend to have better equipment, right? So with me, just on my setup, I'm on a single screen, which console you can't use triples, you can't use VR. On PC, you can use VR, triple screens, all that. People have those fancy monitors where they get like well over like 120 frames per second or higher. I'm on 60 FPS, and I'm just on a single screen. And it's a TV, not even a monitor. But anyways, so people can use much more fancy equipment on PC, right? And I'm just saying, like, with me, I get feedback, like not force feedback, but haptic feedback through my pedals on PC. I can't get that on console. I get haptic feedback through my headset on PC, like what you'd be feeling through your helmet if you're driving. I can't get that on console. Well, you can get that on console if you have the headset plugged into the console, but I have my headset plugged into the PC even when I'm racing on console, so that can't work out for me when I'm racing on console, unfortunately. But when I'm racing on PC, I mean, even the pedals that have the haptic feedback through the pedals, you can't get that on console no matter what. All right. Change to an ultra wide. Yeah, I think you told me that once. I think you did tell me that. Yeah, good luck, Juan. What car number are you again? You're number 36, right? Oh yeah, you're starting right behind me. So we both had a bad qualifying. Hopefully I don't kill you in this race, Juan. I'm very sorry if I do. Alright, here we go. Thank you, Juan. Cheers, man. Hopefully we have a good race. Feels good to be back in LFM. The last LFM race I did was in March, I believe. I think it was March. Here we go. We are back, baby. We are back. And you know something? Even if this race goes horrible, it just feels good to be back. I haven't raced an LFM in a very long time. Come on, get ahead of me, man. There you go. Juan's flashing his lights at me there. Whoa! That's somebody that struggled to start his engine at the grid start there. Is he having trouble? What's going on? That's very odd. Oh man, our tires are cold. Well, I'm hoping I got the fuel strategy somewhat right. Hoping that my tire pressures are going to be okay. And I'm really hoping that we get the pit stop right, because that's where it might really go downhill fast. And I'm going to do this when I do my pit stop. I'm going to change to the hood view, because I think that helps me when I do pit stops. Alright. Pace lap is almost over. We're about halfway. Well, I say almost over, but we're only halfway through. Thank you, Yakko. Yaki, Yakko, Jacko, Yaki. I just realized something, guys. This is going to be my first LFM race with my Moza steering wheel. So much better than the Logitech. Oh, I love it.
Follow car number 8.
You guys ready for this? Please no carnage on lap 1, guys. Let's keep everything careful. Please. Leader's making his way around the final corner right now. The leader is approaching the starting line. We're starting really far back here. We're starting in 32nd place. How far up can we climb? We're about to find out. Alright, focus! Let's go!
Green, green, green. Stay left. Hold your line. They're still there. Hold your line. 3 wide, you're on the left. Clear on your right. 3 wide, you're on the right. You're in the middle.
Come on, guys! My engine stalled. And my alignment's broken.
Yellow flag, sector 2. We've got quite a lot of aero damage.
Hey, DMC, how's it going, man? God, what is wrong with people?
Right.
Sector 2 is clear.
Can't even turn the car. I'm gonna have to get it towed. Car won't even turn. My car's destroyed. What is wrong with people, man?
Okay, Luke, pit window is open.
I look well rested? Oh, I'm not. I'm not. I'm really sleep deprived. Dude, this just really bugs me. essentially what we're doing right now is getting towed to pit lane. I know we're already there, like, on the screen, but when you teleport to the garage, it's the equivalent of getting towed, because in real life, I would have just called the tow truck there, because my car wouldn't even turn. My alignment was completely destroyed. There was nothing I could do there. Like, I braked because there were wrecked cars ahead of me, and I'm telling you guys, this is an LFM classic. When there's wrecked cars ahead, you slow down when the people behind you are coming in full speed and just slam you from behind. That sounded wrong. But, look at this. We're already a lap down because of this. There's no way I wanted to limp all the way around there, because that was only turn 1, and my car didn't even want to turn. Like, the best call there is just to teleport back. But it does cost a lot of time to get towed. So we still got to wait 1 minute and 40 before we can drive again. DMC on league races, yes, they're a hell of a lot better than this on league races. But in LFM, people are just very, very reckless like this. So, yep, it's the way it goes in LFM. LFM is basically as chaotic as daily races on GT7. I think to this day I've only had 4 clean races in LFM, and I've done over 100 races. I'm dead serious. So, it's pretty bad. Yeah, like, come on, guys. There was wrecked cars ahead. There was a yellow flag. Your spotter should have been telling you this in your ear. And everyone just comes flying in full speed. So, like, there's nothing I could... Like, that's on the cars behind me. Like, I did everything I was trying to do to avoid all that. Oh, God, man. It just sucks, like, when it's not even your fault. So there goes this race. God, man. Hopefully Juan made it through that all right. I mean, his car's probably really damaged, though, but is Juan behind us? No, that's the Porsche. Where's... I know he's in an Audi. I just don't know where he is right now. I don't know if he's, Let's look for car number 36 on the track map, if we can see it. Can I make it larger? No. I think he's still out there, though. All right, we got 10 seconds until we can drive again. Yeah, I see him. He's still out there. So Juan's still out there. He actually survived. That's, All right, let's go. We're like 2 laps down now because of that.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane. Blue flag. Pay attention to track limits.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Blue flag.
Car to your right. You're clear right. Right. Clear to your right.
Now I gotta get out of everyone's way.
Your left.
Because I'm 2 laps down. This is not fun.
Hold your line. Left side clear.
Blue flag.
On the right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag. Fastest lap for 2 minutes. P34. New fastest lap for Ust, 159.21.
So we're in dead last place right now, and we're 2 laps down. Fun times. Okay, I'm gonna let this guy pass here pretty soon. Well, he's actually not as fast as I expected.
Watch your right. Clear in the
I
right.
use my turn signal there to let him know.
Blue flag.
On your right. Right side clear.
Fastest lap for 158.48. P34. Brake temperatures look good.
I'm gonna let him go.
Right side. You're clear right. On the right. Clear right.
Blue flag. That's your fastest lap today.
Somebody picked up a drive-through. But he's probably at least a lap ahead of us, so it doesn't even matter. Just really sucks, man. We had the worst luck ever.
Good lap. That's your quickest today.
Look at this, I'm like equal pace with P13. I should be up there in like the top 15. This is ridiculous. It's an injustice, man. This is not fair. That's your fastest lap. Track limits, I know.
Stewards have warned us about track limits.
No, they didn't. Yellow flag, sector 2, blue flag. Alright, Luke, you've had a bit of suspension damage. It's probably alright. You had some minor aero damage. Oh my
Stay out.
god! I spun again. Can this race get any worse?
Green flag in sector 2.
Oh, it's a lot of damage.
Blue flag.
Stay right. Still there.
Oh, we're gonna have to repair the car again, dude. I'm so mad. My alignment's off. Like, I can just... Ah, it's so damaged. We can make it back to pit lane this time, at least. We'll go ahead and knock out our mandatory stop with it. Ah, man, this is a terrible race. See, I can't even make that turn. It's just so damaged. God, dude, it doesn't want to turn at all.
Alright, Luke, the next car is Air, car number 12. Left rear tyre looks a little hot. Yellow flag. Green flag.
What is this guy doing? Okay, we'll go ahead and get our pit stop out of the way.
On exit, we should be in position 34 in between Mendes and Ost.
See how much time it's gonna take. A minute. Oh my god. Minute long pit stop. This is one of my most embarrassing live streams ever, guys. I'm just... Like, I'm trying to be more energetic, I'm trying to talk more, but this just has me devastated. Sorry, guys. Alright, let's go back out there.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining. Blue flag.
So now we're 3 laps down. Right.
Blue flag.
On your right. Right side clear.
Blue flag.
Left side.
Whoa, what the heck? What just happened with... Did you guys see that? That was such a glitch. What the hell was that? I couldn't see anything. What is going on today? Oh my god. Well, that bug is going to be a short on the channel at least. Never seen a glitch like that. Dude, am I cursed? Like, what is going on? I'm going to be like 4 laps behind everyone now. I'm gonna have to get the name of the driver that I collided with during that so I can message him and tell him that I had that glitch and bug where I couldn't see anything on the screen. He might not even believe me because that's so rare. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. And I've played ACC since 2022, so 2 years of playing this game. And that's the first time I've ever seen that bug. Like, what happened there? That was so weird. Like, I'm speechless. What's gonna go wrong next?
Rem, car number 16 is now leading. Okay, Luke, halfway home. Fuel looks good. That's 20 minutes to go. V33.
Well, that's track limits.
Okay, Luke, just cut the track. Max, car number 13, is leading the race. Max is pitting. Robert, car number 4, is now in the lead. That was at 2:00.5 seconds. Okay, Luke, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Lianto, P12. Behind is now 5.0 seconds. 4 laps in front. Lap time was at 2:00.8 seconds. Yellow flag in sector 2. It looks like Niklaus has stacked it. Yellow flag.
This is one of those races where you just want it to be over.
Incident clear. Green flag.
Hey Risk, how's it going, man? Worst race I've had in my life right now. I am 4 laps down from 33rd place, and I'm in dead last.
The gap to V12 behind is now 3.6. 4 laps ahead.
As soon as the race started, I got in a massive pileup. Wasn't even my fault. And then, car was completely destroyed. Had to get towed back to pit lane. It was like 3 minutes to repair the car. That already put us 2 laps down. And then I spun on my own error later on. That put us another lap down. And then after that, later on in the race, I had a very strange bug. The only time I've ever encountered this glitch where my screen got completely blocked and I couldn't see the screen. And I couldn't even see anything. And that's going to be a short on the channel because it was so weird. And my screen was just blocked. I couldn't see. I was like, what the heck is going on? And because of that glitch, I got in a big wreck with a car that was like 3 laps ahead of us. And he's probably going to report me, but he doesn't know what just happened with the screen. And so that put me another lap down.
The guy ahead of us is car number 14.
You know what I did wrong before the race started, Risk? I didn't pick a pickle with a pickup, and that's why. And that's why we're doing so bad.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. The gap to V12 behind is now 1.9. 4 laps ahead.
Hey, at least we didn't pick up a penalty, so it could have been worse. We haven't had any penalties.
Okay, Luke. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Yep, this is my main car in ACC. I drive it the most out of every car. Tires are getting pretty worn. And pick up a pickle. Like, it doesn't matter if I even get purple lap after every single lap right now. There's nothing I can do because I'm 4 laps behind, so it's useless by this point. I'm just gonna finish in dead last. Oh, not a good race. All of us come across a race like this eventually. It is inevitable. Okay, I'm gonna turn on my right turn signal so he knows. Here we go.
Left side, clear on your left.
Yeah, we're gonna finish a race at least, because if we rage quit and we don't finish a race, then that hurts our elo a lot more. So our elo rating is gonna get somewhat, not really preserved, but just it will hurt us less if we finish. Which, I mean, all of this started happening right when the race started, and it's a 45-minute race, so it just sucks to have to, like, drive around for 45 minutes then after that. Yeah, you're right, you're right.
13 behind is now 3.3 seconds. 4 laps ahead.
Well, that's track limits again right here. Let's lift. Hopefully we don't pick up a penalty there because we did lift.
Track limits.
There we go. That avoided a penalty or a warning even. Our tires are definitely worn.
Okay, Luke, you've used half your fuel.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn TC to 3 because our tires are dead. I only do that because I find it distracting. It depends on what car I'm driving to, though. See, on the Lamborghini, you have all the tire pressures and tire temperatures right in front of you. That's not the case with every car. So I do use the tires app with, like, the GT4 Camaro or the Nissan GTR. Oh wow, we're not in dead last. What? How did somebody get behind us? We were 4 laps down. What did they do? What the heck? Someone must be having a very bad race then. Jeez Louise, what happened? I thought for sure we're going to finish in dead last because we were 4 laps down.
5 minutes left. Focus on the exits. We can go faster here.
Might have to bump TC up to 4 even. I've already bumped it up because we were at TC 2, but these tires are not happy. And it is cold too. I think, what are the temps? It's 19. Yeah, I'm gonna bump the TC up to 4 right now. Might as well.
Blue flag.
Come on, man, go.
Clear to your left.
Yeah, not last challenge, hey, we're not last. Oh, that shows you how bad this race is going. I think we started with like 38 or 39 cards, so there were a lot of rage quits after that pile up on lap 1, which I'll save the replay so you can see what ridiculous pile-up we were involved in.
We've been warned about track limits.
Okay, that's my second warning, so I do have to be careful. Look at this, man. We got faster pace than the guy in 12th place in this race. And we're all the way down to 33rd. This is not fair. Ah! I hate this. Just because I'm bored. Yeah, we should definitely have been in the top 15 at least.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
If we didn't have all this bad luck, we would have been in the top 15. Especially that glitch. That glitch was so weird. Okay, so we're being careful here, because that's the corner that we picked up our 2 warnings. But that's not the corner where we picked up a pickle, though.
Alright, Luke, pit window is closed.
Oh, darn it, I was gonna do another pit stop so I could get 5 laps down. Bummer. And that's on TC4. Our tires are dead. Brake too late, brake too late. Oh, I didn't. Man, this room I'm in is scorching hot. I am sweating to death. But look at this, man. We're keeping up perfectly with P12. Ah, that stings. That's pouring salt on the wound. It really is. It's telling us, like, hey, you could have easily finished in the top 15. Ah. Well, at least this is it. Race is over. Checkered flag. Thank God.
Last lap.
Oh, yeah, right. I gotta do another lap because I'm so far behind. And I have 18 liters of fuel left just because of how many instances I've had this race. I haven't done enough driving. Most of the time was just spent being waiting for a safe rejoin and parked. Oh yeah, this room is scorching hot. Especially with that bright studio light. Alright, finally over. Yeah, thank God.
B29. Okay, it's over.
On the left. Clear on the left side.
Alright, well, let's save that replay. And I really got to use a bathroom. But the next race is starting, so what am I going to do? The next race is starting right now. I have no time. Alright. Here, we'll do this. We'll join the next race. I'll use a restroom, and then we might have like 4 minutes to qualify. Alright, replay is saved. Let me see what the number is for the next race. Come on, website. Refresh, refresh, refresh. Come on, I gotta pee. It is 1355. Oh, nope, that's one we're just in. 147127. 147127. 147127. No servers found. Well, that's because it's gonna go up in like 10 seconds. Oh, I have to pee. I'll go ahead and put up the BR back screen right now, guys. Alright, I'm back. Server should have been up 2 minutes ago. Let's see if it is. Yep, there we go. Go ahead and join. I think qualifying might have already begun. Yep, it did. So this one's a brand patch. Okay. Well, let's do this. I should be able to have a much better race this time around.
28. The track temperature's now 31 Celsius. The pit exit looks clear. You've got 10 minutes to get a decent lap in. Blue flag. Incident in sector 1. Yellow flag. The brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them. Yellow flag. Green flag. Yellow flag, stay sharp. Green flag, all clear.
Whoop! All right, let's go.
Green flag in sector 2. New fastest lap for Grand, 126.00. That's a new fastest lap for Santos, 125.60. That's a new fastest lap for Zapich, 125.22. Yellow flag. New fastest lap for Rooster, 125.06.
I'm not sure about that exit onto the back straight. Seemed kind of weak.
Sector 1 is green. Sector 2 is 0.25 off the pace. The guy ahead has just done a 130.00.
Let's see what it is. 25.7.
E9. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace. Yellow flag. Your brake temperatures look good.
We can definitely be faster than that.
Fastest lap for Zapich, 124.84. Green flag. You're clear of the incident. Left rear is hot.
Yeah, left ear's at 100 Celsius. I lifted too much. You gotta commit. Come on.
P10. Incident in sector 2, yellow flag. That's a new fastest lap for Zapage, 124.35. Green flag, sector 2. Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear. Yellow flag, green flag. Sector 1 is now green. Sector 2 time is quick.
Please don't.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Car left, clear on the
Thank
left
you.
side.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Green flag in sector 2, B6. That's your quickest lap in this session. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
Come on, let's go. Come on, go, go, go.
Sector 2 is now yellow.
That was terrible.
It looks like Davies has gone up in Hawthorns. Yellow flag. Sector 1 is 0.38 off the pace.
When he said Davey, the spotter, it reminds me of Grand Theft Auto 5. Davey, how's it going?
Green flag, all clear. Sector 1 is yellow. Big P3's gone up in Surtees. Sector 1 is green. Yellow
It should
flag,
be quicker than
sector
this.
1.
Come on.
We think that Larson has stacked it in Paddock Hill. Yellow flag. The incident's clear. Green flag. 10th position. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
It's a lot of wheel spin. Oh, nice. Yeah, PC is pretty awesome.
Yellow flag. Sector 1 is 0.26 off the pace.
Come on. We gotta get in the 24s.
Incident clear. Green flag.
Ah. This lap, isn't it?
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to park it.
Sector 3 is 0.30 off
Okay.
the pace. Very little fuel left.
Whoops. Oh, you're fine, man. You can lurk all you want. So the tire pressure should be perfect for the race now. We're using a 2.2 liters per lap. So let's see. Race length will be 25 minutes. We really should be getting 120. Oh, let's say 124.9 for the lap time. Even though we didn't get that in qualifying, but I know we're definitely capable of that. So for the race, I think we should put in, I'm gonna say 43 liters. Hopefully I don't run out of gas. Well, just because I'm a little nervous of that, we'll throw in 44 liters. 1 extra liter is not gonna hurt us. Yeah, 44 liters. That's plenty. Okie dokes. Yeah, my best here is a 124.1. So if I got my best time, I would have got pole, but I was just doing Silverstone. Last time I drove Brands was, I think, on Tuesday. Yep. Well, Tuesday or Wednesday. No, it was Tuesday. Yeah, last time I drove at Brands Hatch was Tuesday this week's, and it was on console, which feels extremely different to PC with the force feedback. I was just telling someone earlier in the same stream, because they were asking the question about it, is that it's the same driving physics on PC and console, but there's a different force feedback file in the coding of the game. So even when, like, even when I had my Logitech G29 steering wheel, right? I would have the same steering wheel, same exact in-game settings for the force feedback on ACC, on PC, and console, but going back and forth between them, it felt extremely different in the force feedback. Like, it portrays what's going on with the car so differently between them, so it's very hard to go back and forth between console and PC and stay consistent with your lap times. So, like, right now, I'm faster at Brands Hatch on console just because I got used to the force feedback on console, and now I gotta get used to the force feedback on PC again. So, yeah, that's always a struggle. Alright.
The track temp is 32.
I'll be back in, like, not even 1 minute, guys.
Celsius.
Hey, Mr. GT, how's it going, man? Right now, I'm on PC. So what you're watching right now is PC, not console. This is LFM. So LFM is for PC. LFM isn't on console, but I do also stream ACC on console, which you'll see that pretty soon here. I'll be doing a live stream probably on no guarantees, no promises, but this Sunday I'm planning on doing a live stream of SimGrid daily races on console this Sunday, possibly. Not any promises, guys. But yeah, today is LFM. I might do another LFM stream tomorrow, and if I stream it tomorrow, I'll be doing these Brands Hatch races, but also GT4 at Nürburgring GP tomorrow, if I do stream tomorrow. So the plan, if everything goes according to plan, will be LFM today, LFM tomorrow, with just a little bit different races going on, and then SimGrid daily races for console on Sunday. When do I stream it? I'll have to see. If I do stream tomorrow, I'm hoping I'll be streaming at an earlier time than today. Same thing with SimGrid. Ideally, I want to be streaming earlier than when I'm streaming right now. So we weren't exactly as fast as we could be in qualifying. I almost say that all the time, though. It's hard for me to get near my best times in qualifying. But I know it can be faster, so we might have opportunities to climb up here in the race. Because you never know, the people ahead of me in qualifying, they might have got their best lap times. You never know. But people behind me could also be in the same boat as me, so we'll just have to see how things go in the race. No pit stop in this race, it's a sprint. Alright guys, let's do this.
Go.
Car to your right. Still there, hold on. They're in the right. Go, go, go. Car right. Still there. Hold it. Still there, hold your line. Clear on your right. Right side, clear to your right. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right side.
Dude, what are you doing? Why are they going so slow?
Right side, right.
Oh my god, man!
Right. Clear right.
Stay please, Luke.
3 wide.
Why do you do that? You're not... God, dude!
Your suspension's completely knackered. There's nothing we can do there. Davies, behind, is pitting.
Why did you slow down there? This is why I hate LFM, dude. I'm just saying... Yeah, see, he even agrees. Why so slow there? I agree. Fully agree. Ah, my god. 4 minutes to repair it. That guy just caused that whole pileup. If he breaks there, I might report him. That was so stupid. Someone else in the chat even agreed. He's saying, why did you go so slow there? Another pileup I'm involved in when it's not even my fault. And you know what, guys? Every LFM stream I ever do, I go on rants on how the driving standards are just ridiculous in LFM. Like, I did a full day of SimGrid daily races on console. None of this happened. None of this happened. When you do LFM, this happens every single race, man. Every single race on LFM. Like, I'm just feeling it now. There's going to be another day where we're just having this happen every single day. Oh my god. Okay, try to stay calm. Try to stay calm. None of this happens in SimGrid daily races on console. Why does it always happen here? Like, everyone says LFM's so clean. No, it is not. LFM is filthy. Filthy. Like, I have only had 4 clean races in my life on LFM, and I've done well over 100 LFM races. Over 100. I even got the notification thing it says on LFM's website saying, you've done over 100 races. And guys, I've literally kept track of this because whenever I have a clean race in LFM, it shocks me to death. And I'm like, whoa, we had a clean race. This is my 2nd clean race. This is my 3rd clean race. Like, I always keep track of that. 4 clean races. Out of over 100, I've had 4 clean races. That's pathetic. That is pathetic. I did just 1 single day of SimGrid daily races on console earlier this week off stream, but you guys gotta take my word for this. I have witnesses that you can message if you don't believe me, because I was in daily races with Graham Games, who's also a streamer. He was streaming it at the time, but I did at least 10 races that day. All 10 of them were clean. I didn't have any big wrecks, not even touches on anyone else's car.
The leader has just done a 120.
Why is it that the daily races on console are clean, but then you go to LFM daily races on PC, and it's just absolutely horrible driving standards? Like, dude, I get that the guy ahead of me was going super slow. Yeah, that's aggravating, but you can't just force your way through at normal pace. Like, I had to slow way down. Why didn't you? I avoided him. It's always the cars behind me that don't. That's just a constant theme on LFM, is that whenever there's stuff that you have to avoid and you slow down to avoid, the cars behind you never slow down to avoid it. Common sense, guys. Come on, common sense. So there goes another race. I'm wasting my time with these LFM streams. Like, why do I not just stream SimGrid daily races on console all the time? Because this is pathetic. Like, LFM driving standards are horrible. And honestly, why was the car ahead of me going that ridiculously slow? So the guy in the chat was right. Like, you should go full throttle on corner exit. Why did you completely lift off or brake or whatever you did? Like, that makes no sense. Okay, I'm what, like 4 or 5 laps down now from that? I think like 5 or 6 laps down. Absolutely ridiculous.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. You're clear. Incident clear. Blue flag. Your brakes are cold. Let's get some heat into them.
Watch your right. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Blue flag.
Stay left. Clear in the right. Go, go, go.
We're gonna have fun watching this replay, aren't we? I got in huge pileups in both races I've done today. So that's why I'm in dead last place. I'm like 6 laps down because of that.
124.77.
And neither of the pileups were my fault. Typical LFM shenanigans. I'm telling you, dude, it's almost impossible to have clean races on LFM. I've had 4 clean races on LFM total out of over 100 plus races that I've done.
Sector 2, yellow flag, B25.
Yep, it's another typical LFM day. I don't know why people say LFM is clean. It is not. Right? You're right on the money.
Okay, Luke, the next car is car number 27.
Whoops. How do I get the driver names off? I hit tab, that key doesn't do it. Does anybody know what key to press to get the driver names hovering above the cars to turn off?
Your brake temperatures are fine.
Yeah, so what happened, 4D, is that somebody ahead of me was going extremely slow on corner exit. And I don't know why. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I lock up my brakes? What just happened? What the heck? I think I locked up my brakes there. I'm just distracted. So the guy ahead of me, he slowed way down on corner exit, which makes no sense. Like on corner exit, you should be powering out. And so I started to go full throttle on corner exit, and then I had to like brake to avoid him. And then the cars behind me didn't. And then car after car after car after car after car just kept slamming into me. And then by the point it was a full-on pileup, you'd think that people would be slowing down, but nope, they kept coming in full speed. Typical LFM stuff. V? Alright. Hey, Reserva, how's it going, man? Okay, driver name, place off. Thank you, 40. Yeah, sorry for the grumpy mood, chat. I apologize for that, but it's been a terrible day of racing. People just don't know how to have proper track etiquette. They just don't. Yep, it worked. Thank you, 4D.
We think Vincenzo has gone off in Westfield, green flag sector 3.
What sucks, though, is that the next race is going to start immediately after this one. Like, not even 5 seconds later after this race is over. So I'll have no time to message a person asking him why he was going so slow.
Your front brakes are getting pretty hot. The gap to E23 behind is now.
Oh, I don't blame you, 4D. Like, I am right on the edge of just quitting LFM because I'm getting so sick of this. The driving standards are so horrible. And anytime I tell someone who's like a diehard LFM fanboy about this, they always say, oh, well, if you get in that many wrecks, the constant variable is you. And I'm like, dude, like, I do league racing. Well, I've done league racing a lot in the past. Never had this happen there. SimGrid daily races on console, doesn't happen there. Daily races on R Factor 2, doesn't happen there. Daily races on LMU, doesn't happen there. Like, community races on ACC, doesn't happen there. If the problem was me, you'd think that it would be happening everywhere I drive. No, this only happens in LFM. I mean, by this point, I get cleaner racing in public lobbies. It's ridiculous. Oh, Sunday, if I'm streaming on Sunday, 40, I'm gonna be doing console SimGrid daily races.
Blue flag.
Which will hopefully be way cleaner than this. Oh, I totally agree. I totally agree with that. But then again, I just had a public lobby race on Brands Hatch not too long ago, like last week even, and there was no pile-up, there was no big wrecks, like, and that's a public lobby. And it had a minimum safety rating requirement of like 40, and yet it's still more clean than LFM. Like, what is going on? Why are people so terrible in LFM? I think what it is that people throw driving etiquette out the window because they don't want to sacrifice any driver rating. They don't want to sacrifice any ELO. So they just don't care, and they're just like, out of my way kind of attitude, you know? I think that's what it is. Because when there's chaos happening, it's like nobody even slows down. Like, you gotta have some common sense. Like, there's a time and a place to slow down, and that was one of them, but nobody did. Like, I was literally the only one that slowed down to try to avoid that. I was the only one that tried to avoid it.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, I'm trying not to be so grumpy, but this stuff just really gets to you. Especially when it's just race after race after race.
Okay, Luke, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Yeah, but that always just is so funny whenever, like, I talk to a diehard LFM fanboy that just simps for LFM so hard, and when I tell them that, like, the driving standards are horrible here, they're like, oh, well, the constant variable is you, so it's a you problem and not an LFM problem. Like, dude, you have no idea what you're talking about.
Yellow flag.
And if the constant variable is me, how come every time I report these instances, there's only like one time ever when the steward said it was actually my fault? So even the stewards, as incompetent as they are, even they admit that, like, this is hardly ever my fault. Well, it happened in the 45-minute race too. I did the 45-minute race before this one, and there was a massive pile-up in turn 1, lap 1 as well there. And what happened is that I saw the pile-up happening. There was like 8 wrecked cars already ahead, so I slowed way down. And then this massive tsunami wave of like 10 cars behind me coming in full speed just wipes me out. I'm like, man, it's always a case that, like, I'm the one that slows way down, but the cars behind me just don't care, and they just keep coming in full speed. Like, I don't get how you do that. Like, I think that should just be common sense, that if you see chaos ahead of you, slow down. You know, like, what is wrong with people? And, you know, I think part of that might also be because they have yellow flags in the game, but they don't have a safety car or anything, and you don't do, like, yellow flag laps or anything. You don't do any laps behind a safety car. And so because of that, the yellow flags only last for a couple seconds, so that's why people don't respect yellow flags. They just keep racing no matter what. I do feel like if they made safety car laps a part of this game, people would treat yellow flags differently. That's not an excuse for their actions. I'm just trying to understand it a little, I guess, but that doesn't excuse it.
Sector 2 is yellow.
I mean, I definitely respect yellow flags because, like, yeah, they only last a few seconds, but they should give you an idea, like, hey, there's gonna be wrecked cars ahead, be careful. Yeah, I don't know, I doubt it will. Not to sound too pessimistic or anything. If it does, that'll be really cool, though.
Yellow flag.
Because that is the thing in R Factor 2, and I believe in LMU as well. Why is he's been parked there for how many laps? Get off the track, dude.
Okay, Luke, the next car is Rooney, car number 9. Consider clear, back to green flag. You've just done a 125.92.
See, I'm like 5 laps down, but I'm faster than all these guys. Ah, fun times.
The gap to 23rd place. Behind is now 3.8 seconds. 1 lap in front. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left. Yellow flag. Clear, green flag, E24. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Why are you defending, dude? I'm a back marker. I'm not trying to pass you.
Alright, Luke, you've used half your fuel.
If I get around your car, it's not gonna do anything anyways. I'm a back marker. But I'm just keeping you ahead of me. He might just be confused. Got a 90-minute race next week on Brands Hatch. Oh, nice. I did a 3-hour driver's up race on Brands once. It actually didn't go too bad.
Yellow flag.
That was one of the clean races I had on LFM, which is very rare.
The incident's clear, green flag.
Well, okay, there was some contact, but it wasn't anything like stupid like this.
We think that Marco has gone off. Green flag, sector 1. Your lap time was at 126.91. You're a second off the pace in sector 3. Blue flag.
Oh, by the way, 4D, I encountered a really weird glitch today at the Silverstone race. My whole screen got blocked and I couldn't see anything and it made me wreck. That was after the pile up on lap 1 though. So that was later on in the race.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Left. You're clear left.
Dude, stop spamming your brights.
Right.
And you almost hit my car. What are you doing? Now you just went wide. I'm doing 2 more races after this one, so I'm almost halfway done. 40. Well, I answered it earlier, Risk, but you probably didn't hear it, so that's alright. I'll just say again. So, the force feedback is different, very different between console and PC. Even if you have the same steering wheel, same settings and everything. Oh, I'm distracted.
Blue flag.
no.
Okay, Luke, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Stay left. You're clear right.
Blue flag.
On your right.
I gave you room to pass me, man.
They're still there. Right side clear.
One more lap to go.
I'll tell you after this race so I don't get distracted. Sorry, Risk.
Left side clear on the left.
Actually, I'll just tell you now, the files that are programmed in the game for force feedback are actually different. I don't know why that is. So the file in the game for the force feedback on PC is actually different than on console.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
So no matter what, they're going to feel different. You can have the same settings, same steering wheel, everything, and the force feedback will feel drastically different. It's the same exact physics engine, though. The physics are exactly the same between both versions of the game. Oh, sorry, I missed your message, 4D.
21st.
I missed your message saying that you're heading out. If you're still here, take care, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Disaster of a race. Let's save that replay. Sorry that I missed your message, 4D. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. I'm mentally so distracted because of how frustrated I am with these drivers. I also didn't appreciate that guy that was spamming his brights at me. Like, that's excessive, dude. All you gotta do is flash your brights once or maybe twice. I already knew before you even flashed me that you're a lap ahead. Like, what are you doing, man? Calm down. You flashed your brights at me probably 20 times. Alright, well, the next race of Silverstone has already begun with the lobby. I mean, the lobby should already be up. So this is what I mean. You don't have any time between the races. I do wish, this is something that SimGrid does a lot better than LFM. You need to have some time between the races. This is stupid how, like, I don't have time to do anything. I just got to immediately start the next one. Like, they need to have at least some time. Like, don't have a huge gap of time between them, but have at least, like, what, 5 minutes between the sessions? Like, come on, guys. I'm doing nothing but complaining this stream. Sorry for all the grumpiness, guys. Anyways, so we're looking for 135507. 135507. Just going to make a couple notes on my phone before I forget, though. I believe we are going to be in split 2. I didn't check, but yep, we're in split 2. Didn't even have to check. All right, make a couple notes on my phone. Okay. It's time to qualify Silverstone again. All right. Whoops. Should have a lot of open air here. Not going to be crowded at all.
Stay behind the line. Okay, Luke, we've got 13 minutes to do the business.
Right, Risk? I hear you, man. Oh, man. Rough day. I'm braking really hard there just because I gotta get heat in the brakes, like my spotter said. This is something you really want to do on your outlap and qualifying right here, guys. Weaving. Get heat in those tires.
Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
Car behind me is on his outlap. I hope he behaves. You need to chill out, man. Come on, man, relax. Brother, you are on the outlap. Come on. Okay, thank God he's giving us room. Whew. He had me worried for a second. It's the Lambo? No, it's a good car. I'm just having terrible luck. I could have pushed it way harder in turn one there. See, now I'm used to Brands Hatch. Oh well. Hey man, I'm not even worried about pace right now. I'm just worried about staying alive with these psychopaths on the track with me.
59.09. Incident Sector 3, yellow flag. Sector 3 is clear.
This track is optimum, nice. Too much curb. Oh, it's terrible. Bumpy ride there.
Fastest lap for Frank, 158.42.
I had to lift.
Yellow flag, sector 3. Sector 3 is clear, green flag. New fastest this lap for Mately, 158.20.
Had to lift again, come on!
You've got half your fuel left.
At least I'm 8/10 up.
Yellow flag, sector 2. 5 minutes of fuel remaining, 5 minutes. Sector 2's green. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is now clear. We think Bowlin has spun off.
I didn't want to lift again.
Running on fumes, mate.
Dang it.
Okay, Luke, we need to watch these track limits. Yellow flag.
I'm just not having a good day. We're down to P18. What is going on, man? I should not have streamed today. Oh my god. What is going on with my driving today, man? Ah. I'm like a full second off pace, too. Not even in the first page again of the qualifying, man. This is so bad. Oh, we got 5 minutes. Let's see if we can put in a decent lap. Yeah, don't stress it. I'm trying. See, the thing is, I'm stressing now about bad lap times in qualifying. I think what's a lot more important is just surviving, because so far both races I've been murdered. So if nobody murders us in this race, then we should be good.
Alright, Luke, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Oh, Juan, you think your race went bad? Did you watch my stream of how my race went in Silverstone? The one that you were in with me. Lap 1, we got in a giant pile up. My car was completely destroyed. Literally wouldn't even turn. I don't mean like it was struggling to turn. Like, no matter how much I turned the wheel, it just would not turn. That's how destroyed it was. So I had to teleport back to the garage. It was like 4 minutes to repair the car. We were already 2 laps down from that. That was when the race just started. And then later on, a couple laps later, I spun on my own. That put me another lap down. And because when I spun, I slammed into the wall. The car was destroyed again and needed to get repaired again. Yeah, the beginning was terrible, but that was only the start. So then I had to get the car repaired a second time. That put us another lap down. And then after that, I ended up having a glitch happen where my screen got completely blocked. It was a bug, it was a glitch, and I couldn't see anything. And so then that caused me to get in a big wreck, as, of course, once I can see again, I'm immediately right next to another car, and we wreck. And it was at a turn. So he's probably going to report me, but he doesn't know what happened on my screen. And I have no time to message these guys between the races, but, Does it put you a lap down when you teleport back? So essentially when you get teleported back, hang on, I'll say it later because I don't want to interrupt my train of thought. Give me 1 second. So that was the third thing that happened, Juan. And then the fourth thing that happened is that, wait, was there a fourth thing? Oh, no, yeah, that was the four things that happened to me. So sorry, I already did explain the four things to Juan there. I'm just trying to gather everything. So, when you teleport back, does it put you a lap down? So, it depends. In my situation, I had a lot of repairs to make. So, when you teleport back to the pits, let's say hypothetically you don't have any repairs to make, it's going to add a bunch of time just because you teleported back. So, if it doesn't do that, that's going to be a massive advantage. So, let's say hypothetically if you didn't have any damage, right? You could drive around to the pits faster than if you had no damage. You could drive back around to the pits faster. So when you teleport, if you don't have any damage, you're actually hurting yourself doing that. But if your car's severely damaged and you just have to teleport back, then of course it's going to be the better option to do. But what it's essentially doing is it's simulating that you're getting your car towed to pit lane. So that's why you have to wait a ton for it to even do anything. And but then it adds on top of that, any seconds you had for damage, it does repair it when you teleport back to the pit lane. So any seconds you had of damage, it stacks that on top of the time it takes for it to teleport you back. And how much time it will give you as like a stun lock depends on where you are on the track. So in my case, I was in turn 1. It's going to hammer you with a bunch of time to wait before you can drive back out on the track. So teleporting back just added a bunch of time, and then I had all the time for damage repairs on top of that, which my car is completely destroyed. So in that case, it put me 2 laps down. It took 2 full laps of everyone going around the track until I could actually pull back out on the track. So it just depends on the circumstances, but almost always you're going to be at least 1 lap down when you teleport back. So that's like a last resort thing. You never really want to teleport back unless if your car is just toast. Like in my case, my car was just done, so I had no choice. Yeah, that was one of the worst races I've ever had. I ended up 5 laps down. Like, it was so bad. And then I was 5 laps down in Brands Hatch, too. Oh, it was just... So this one we're starting in 23rd place. So we're not having a good qualifying either that time. I know I can definitely be faster than that. I can be like... Oh, I should have been like probably, what, 6-7 tenths faster, somewhere around there. I mean, my all-time best is a 59.1, so hypothetically, if I got my all-time best, I would have been qualified right about 12th place. So yeah, we're about 10 positions down from where we should be. Oh, man. If I got my best lap time ever, though, which I doubt that'd be the case. I mean, in a realistic scenario, I probably would have, like, been around here. I probably would have been around, like, 18th, realistically speaking. But I messed it up. Because I didn't want to lift. And me staying full throttle and not wanting to lift made me hit the grass, and then the rest was history. Yeah, it's a vicious cycle once the start's bad. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, yeah, I was in a bad headspace, and that maybe contributed to when I spun on my own later on, but that glitch, I mean, there's... Like, it doesn't even matter if you're in a good or bad headspace. That bug that happened, like, I don't even know what to say about that. It was so weird. But, yeah. But that Brands Hatch race was just so ridiculous, though. Like, the race I just had at Brands Hatch earlier, I have no idea why that guy moves so slow on corner exit. His speed on corner exit is pretty much 99% of why that pile-up happened. Some people, you just gotta wonder what was going on in their brain, dude. Like, I'm sorry to sound mean, but... You are an LFM. You obviously are a good driver to pass the LFM license test. So what happened? Like, what happens in someone's brain when they're exiting a corner? Like, when you're exiting a corner, you have clear track ahead of you, go full throttle. Like, that's common sense in racing, but he braked for whatever reason. Like, he's got a clear track ahead of him, and he just goes, and just slows way down. And then the rest of us behind him just all die. Like, what are you doing, man? People are so weird. Yeah, you're right, Mr. GT. Yeah, my screen went black. Well, it had a bug where it didn't go black. It showed like it showed a very weird angle of the interior of the car to where it blocked the entire screen. So it was definitely a graphical error. Like it showed, I don't know how to describe it. I mean, you just have to see it for yourself. But yeah, my whole screen got blocked, and I couldn't see anything. And I was like, what is going on? Thankfully, that bug went away, but I was like, what just happened? Oh, it's been quite a day, guys. And that was a bad qualifying session here, too. But to be fair, I am going back and forth between races, so I just was used to Brands Hatch and then going right back to Silverstone. No practice and have to qualify immediately here, so... And this is another thing, like I keep saying, they need to have some time window between the races. Like, it doesn't make any sense to just immediately start the next race. Like, we should have at least some time to get, like, 1 or 2 laps of warming up in. I know I'm complaining so much in the stream, guys, sorry. Oh yeah, your 2-hour race in Nords. I saw how that was a train wreck too, so... I'm feeling the frustration today that you were probably feeling then.
After 1 minute.
Alright guys, I'm gonna try to use the restroom. Hopefully I'll make it back in time. I'll be right back. Alright, made it back just in time. Yeah, Risk, I saw that when your steering wheel froze, dude, and you were look at it this way. At least when it happened and you hit the wall, at least you were right next to pit lane. That's the only time when luck kind of works in your favor, right? Oh, I'm really hoping I have better luck this time around. Thank you, Mr. GT. Thank you, thank you. Hey, we're not starting in last. There's only 4 people starting behind me, though, so we are definitely starting back. But we're not starting in last. That's at least good. Gotta look at the bright side, right? Oh, man, what a day. I'm gonna try my best to avoid all the lap 1 carnage this time, but we all know that even if you do everything you can to avoid it, you can still get involved. Alright, let's do this.
Go.
Car left. Still there, hold on. Left side clear, check your left. Car to your
Someone almost killed me behind me. Oh, jeez.
In the middle, 3 wide. Clear to your left. On the right. Car to your right.
Decent start, actually.
Hold your line.
What are you doing, man? I'm there. You just turned into my car.
Hold it. Hold your line. Clear right. Right. Hold your line. Clear on your right.
Come on, guys.
Clear right. On the left. Still there. Stay with them.
You just cut me off, dude. Driving Sanders here is so bad.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right side.
Window open.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Let me check what damage I got. Okay, 2.4 seconds of damage. That's not bad. These people are ridiculous, though. Don't know how to drive. Whoa!
Sector 2 is yellow. Sector Sector 2 is clear.
Why is everybody going so slow?
Track limits, watch those lines.
Come on, guys! What are you doing?
3 wide.
I'm telling you guys, every LFM race. Engine stalled. God, what's wrong with people?
Alright, Luke, you've had a bit of bodywork damage there.
You don't say. I did nothing wrong, it's just the people behind me don't know how to use their brake pedal. I'm reporting that asshole. And if you realize you're coming in that hot, move away from my car.
The car in front of us is Miguel, car number 13.
Every LFM race, guys. I mean, if you think LFM racing is clean, look at my stream today.
0.6.
It's direct evidence of how horrible the driving standards are in LFM. I'm gonna get plenty of shorts for the channel off of this stream, though.
B27.
Risk, you might be behind on the stream, buddy. You might need to, fast forward.
That's a new fastest lap for
Oh, okay, I get you, I get you.
0.62.
Yeah, people are so stupid, dude. Like, if you realize that you braked late and you're coming in hot, why stay behind my car? Like, swerve into the grass. I don't get people, man. Whenever I realize I'm coming in too hot, that's what I always do. I always swerve off the track. I don't just stay behind the car that I know I'm about to hit. Like, common sense. Oh my gosh.
Okay, Luke, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Yeah, unfortunately that's true. They gotta learn though. And I'm gonna report him, so he's gonna have to learn eventually. Come on, man, you almost hit me. I don't know about this guy. But see how he avoided me? That guy actually made the effort to avoid me.
Yellow flag. Incident clear. Back to green flag. The car ahead is car number 26. You've just done a 2:00.8.
Well, at least we're catching up to Mac Man here.
Let him do all the work. Focus on your exits.
Whoa! Something happened ahead. Oh, that was close. Did you see how close that was? Oh, they wrecked.
Okay, Luke. The next car is Loic, car number 17.
All right, now the fun begins. No! Oh, I saved it! I don't even care that I lost the position, I saved it. Oh, I almost had a death.
The guy ahead is Smith, car number 29.
Oh, dude, my heart rate after that. Yeah, this is my main car, the Lamborghini. It's looking crowded up here.
Istvan, car number 2 is now leading.
Thank you, yeah, that was quite a save, wasn't it?
Rickard, behind is pitting.
Right side. Right side clear.
This race is getting kind of interesting now. Oh, somebody pit shield ahead. Oh, I almost hit him. Okay, the Ferrari ahead, or the McLaren ahead, I think, is doing his pit stop. So somebody's in the pits.
B25.
We'll do our pit stop later. Okay, don't pick up dirty air here again. Back up a little bit first. Much better. I was following, went too hot there. It's following too close behind the cars through that S-curve section first. That's how I almost lost it, is dirty air. You gotta be really careful on that part. Come on, get back up there, let's go.
Mainly, car number 4 is leading the race.
I know I'm faster than these guys, come on. If these drivers don't know the name Adrenaluke, they're gonna learn it today. Let's get up there, come on. Yeah, that's the big difference in GT7 though, isn't it? Dirty air can be lethal here. So that's why I had to back off at that section. Come on, push, push. Let's go. Don't let them get away.
That was 201.07.
Go, go, go. Where do you think you're going, Mr. Ferrari? You're not getting away. Let's go. Oh, oh. There he goes. There he goes.
Still there. Stay with them. Clear on your left. Watch your right. Clear right.
Oh, we are racing now. We are racing now.
Car to your left. To your left.
The gap to Smith behind is 8.8 seconds.
Check your left. Clear to your left.
Stay on him, come on.
The gap to E28 behind is now 3.4 seconds. A lap behind.
Might want to bump the TC up to 3. Tires are on their last leg and we're gonna pit soon.
Okay, Luke, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. E23. Smith behind is pitting now.
This guy's gonna be defending hard. Should we do the undercut? That might be a good strategy to do right now because he's gonna be making us lose time. Because he is defending pretty hard and we're faster than him. What do you guys think, chat? Should we do the undercut? Should we box this lap? Undercut might be a good call. Because, I mean, this guy is holding us up. See this? We've got to do the undercut. I'm going to do the undercut. He's going to hold us up too much.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
Yeah, I get you, Risk. Oh, you're fine. I don't care about caps. Somebody, but 2 people wrecked. 2 people wrecked. That's 2 freebies. Double freebie. All right, we're gonna box. Box.
Green flag, you're clear. Look out for the pit
Almost
speed
sped.
limit. Okay, Luke, should be coming out into clear air. When we exit the pits, we should be in P26. A few seconds behind Sergiukov.
All right. Oh, I forgot to tell them not to fix the damage. Oh, well. I guess they are fixing the damage. You like that dirty air? Shut up. Whew. It's been quite a race so far. Oh, I should have told them not to fix the damage. I was so distracted by that battle. Oh, well. Alright, engine coming back on now. Get that burnout leaving the box. We're the only one in pit lane right now. Did the undercut work? Let's see. Because he's going to have to do his pit stop pretty soon. And we do have fresh tires. So I'm going to turn my TC back down to 2. So these are fresh tires. We're going to have a lots of grip. Car's going to be heavier with this extra fuel in it now, though. Got to keep all that extra weight transfer in mind during the cornering. That car behind us is not a blue flag. It is for position. So we can defend if he gets close. Hey Graham, how's it going, man? Graham, we got punted hard in this race. Typical LFM shenanigans. But then I got in huge pileups in the first 2 races of the day. So at least this one isn't as much carnage. But it's still pretty bad. LFM is always like this.
Okay, Luke, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Keep digging, B26. Yellow flag.
Okay, there's Macman. Think the undercut worked?
Sector 2 is now green.
I think the undercut worked.
Car in front is car number 26.
Yep, usual LFM. You're right, Graham.
Car number 26 in. The gap is now 1.4 seconds. Halfway home. Fuel looks okay. Rafael is pitting from position 18.
Went a little too deep into the chicane. That ruined our line. 22 minutes ago, though. This one's the long one.
It's closing you down. The gap has come down to 1.4 seconds.
We got time. We're gonna get this guy. Just don't force a move. We got plenty of time to get the job done. And I know I'm faster than him. We're gonna get him. Oh, you're out and about? No worries, Rich. Oh, you just had a family movie night. Nice one, Graham. How did that go?
Good consistency. Keep them coming. The leader, Mately, is pitting.
Oh, and just so you know, Graham, I'm out of it right now. It happened again! The bug happened again! Did you guys see that? The graphics bug happened again!
Paul, car number 5 is now in the lead. Loic is entering the pits. He's in P8. Looks like he'll come out just in front of you.
Oh, you watched the Bob Marley movie? Nice.
Got 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
Crashy. He's driving like Risk It All. They didn't pick a pickle in a pickup. That's the problem. Yeah, you saw the bug? Isn't that weird?
Relax, focus, keep it smooth. P23.
Macman's actually getting away. I thought we were quicker than him. We gotta focus. Is that track limits? That might be track limits. Yeah, it is. Ah, I got a warning. There's only one warning, though. Only 18 minutes of the race left. I think we're good. Yeah, isn't that weird, Mr. GT? I think I have an idea of what's causing it. I'm not sure, though. So when I hit the back button to look back, it's actually not a button. It's one of my analog sticks on this wheel. And when I do that, if I move it kind of diagonally back on accident, I think that's just causing it. Which that's kind of weird if that's what's causing it, but I don't know. I mean, that's just my theory. I'll read that in a second, Risk. More than DT, what? Oh, for the warnings? You get 3 warnings, and then if you cut the track again, it's a drive-through. So you gotta cut the track 4 times to get a penalty. Well, actually, it depends. If you cut the track massively, they will skip warnings. So, like, if you cut the track just a stupid amount, they can go straight to the final warning, or they can go straight to a penalty. So that you can't, like, massively abuse that system. Which makes sense. I like it that way. Okay, we might have to start defending here. Oh, he bent it. That's the freebie. We're up to 21st place now. See, the good thing about these longer races is that consistency can really pay off. It can really be your friend. Should I defend up here? Is he close enough? Nope, we were good. He's picking up a slipstream draft. He definitely is. Nice try. But yeah, Risk, that's how it works. You get 3 warnings and then a penalty, unless if you massively cut the track. I wish this track was in GT7. It's an awesome track. This is my favorite track, actually. I love it. Got the best flow of any track. Fight me. No other track has better flow than this. Okay, we're gonna defend here. You're gonna have to work to get around me. Let's go.
Watch your right, clear to your right.
Excuse me. Oh, he got impatient. He punched it too early. Look at that. He punched it too early.
Time was 2:00.3 seconds. That's your quickest lap in this session. Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Green flag, Sector 2.
Ooh, push it a tad bit too hard there. This guy's not messing around. We're gonna have to defend.
Right side. Clear right.
This guy's putting up a good fight. We got 7 more minutes.
20th place.
Oh, that's track limits. He picked up a warning. All right, 5 more minutes.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. You've just done a 2:00.2. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Stay calm, keep it smooth. The gap to P21 behind is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds.
Thank you, Mr. GT. I appreciate you. And we are higher than we qualified right now, so that's good. I'm getting a bit of driver fatigue. This is exhausting to keep this up. Almost there, 3 more minutes.
The window closing in 2 minutes. The gap to Smith behind is now 2.3. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. The window closes in 1 minute. That lap time was 2:00.6 seconds. Pit window
Oh,
is
that's track
closed.
limits. Is there gonna be warning too?
Warning. Keep it tidy.
No warning. We didn't pick up a warning. All right.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
All right, this is it. Final lap.
We're running on fumes, mate.
No, we're not. We got 6 liters. Here we go. Final lap.
One lap to go.
Yep, it's the final lap right here. Yeah, P20 isn't the greatest, but hey, I'll take it. It's a lot better than the other 2 races we've done today. You can see the fireworks already going off.
Very little fuel left.
Can you imagine how fast your head would have to turn to be going like this? You're just like, woo!
P15. Okay, that's the finish. Well done, mate.
Alright. Well, save this replay. And then we got one more race of the stream. But after I do this last race of the stream, I'll also review these replays and figure out why some people were so stupid. Alright. Let's see what the server name is, or server number, I should say. Final race of the day. $147,129. I gotta make another note on my phone before I forget. I'm basically making notes of the people that I want to report. Let's see, the stewards. So I'm gonna make a note to report the guy that rear-ended me. Okay. Mouse helps so much on ACC. Yeah, this mouse is nice. But I don't have like a conventional mouse. I just have a lap wireless keyboard with like the little finger pad. But I use a controller to navigate the menus on ACC and console. A lot of people use your steering wheel to navigate the menus. I have an aftermarket controller, which I know the licensed PS5 controllers don't work for navigating the menus, but the aftermarket one does. Anyways, whoop, advertisement, get that out of the way. I got 2 messages. I'll read those in a second. 147129. 7129. I believe we're in split 2. Yep, split 2. Okay, let me read these messages real quick. I just want to report for mass collision on lap 1. Okay, good luck with that. I'm not even going to answer that guy. Good luck with that one. He thinks it's my fault. Guy thinks it's my fault. If he watches the replay, he'll see that the car ahead of me... The guy's talking about the Brands Hatch race that I had earlier. Not this one that I'm about to do, obviously, but... He messaged me thinking that I caused the pile-up on lap 1. You guys saw the car ahead of me was going slow, so I was avoiding rear-ending him. That was not my fault, dude. That was your fault. So good luck with that. And if the stewards say it's my fault, I'm going to protest the hell out of it. I will appeal it, and I will request that another steward review it, and I'll share my point of view. Because that's ridiculous if they actually think it's my fault. You guys saw it on stream. Anyways. So I'm not even going to talk to that guy. I'm just going to straight up ignore him. Alright. Volume down. Oh, do you mean you turn the volume down? Or are you asking me to turn my game volume down? Like, is the game volume too loud on the stream? Alright. 128. Okie dokes, we'll go ahead and jump out in qualifying here.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. We've got 11 minutes to settle up. Let's get some heat into these brakes. Air and track temps are falling. Air temperature is now 21. The track temp is now 28 Celsius.
Okay, this car is significantly slower than us, so we're gonna give a huge gap so that when we do our hot lap, we're not gonna catch up to him. So I'm gonna ease way off here, and hopefully we don't catch up to him.
Flag. You're clear. Incident clear. Sector 3 is yellow. New fastest lap for, yeah, 124.92. We can see John has gone off in Sterling's. Sector 3 is green. That's a new fastest lap for Rooster, 124.56. Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace. The guy ahead's last lap time is a 124.75. Has just done a 125.24. Fastest lap for Garcia, 124.17. Sixth place. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 125.04. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 time is okay.
Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Was on a really good run there, too.
Yellow flag. Green flag, incident clear.
Push it too hard. What about a 24.6? And now we got a slow driver ahead.
P8.
Yellow flag clear, your left.
Alright Luke, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Green flag, you're clear of the incident. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Yellow flag. We think John has been dipped in clearways. You're clear of the incident. Green flag.
Okay, I just made a pretty huge gap between me and the car ahead. So I shouldn't really catch up to him. Hopefully, we don't.
P10. Sector 3 is 2.7 seconds off the pace. That's 5 minutes of fuel left. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Come on, go, go, go.
Car in front has just posted at 124.79. Green flag, sector 3. Sector 2 is 0.31 off the pace. That's a new fastest lap for Garcia, 123.85.
Come on, man! I gave you a huge gap! God, man, some people are just so slow.
Yellow flag.
I don't mean to sound like a bully when I say that. It's just frustrating. I can't overtake him. That's prohibited. So I gotta respect him. I gotta respect his lap. Can't, you know, impede on his own lap. I can't compromise his lap, but it's just frustrating. So I should have got a 24.6. Let's see where I would have been. Well, okay, it would have only put me up one more. Well, no, actually, yeah, I would have been up to like P7. So that's 3 positions there that I threw away. But on that last lap, though, I didn't throw it away. It was, it's just frustrating.
Fastest lap for Garcia, 123.52.
All right. Alright guys, last race of the stream is underway. We're at least starting in the top 10 this time, so that's a plus. But I am the 4th highest elo on this one, so it looks like I have a high chance of losing elo in this race, because unless I finish in the top 4, I might not understand correctly how it works, but if my understanding is correct, I think if I finish below 4th, then it will subtract elo, because I am the 4th highest elo here, so because of that, I think I need to finish in the top 4 to maintain my elo. I could be wrong, I think that's how it works on LFM.
That's the end of the session. 10th position.
Alright.
10th position. 25 minutes.
Hopefully we don't come across as much carnage on lap 1 this time around. I am starting the top 10 though. See, last time I was starting in like 20th something. There's only 19 people under 2, so there's a smaller grid.
Temp is 21 Celsius.
Let's see. Tire pressures were okay. Oh, I didn't calculate fuel. How much did I put in last time? I can't remember. I think we put in what, like 41 liters? Oh gosh, let me rewind the stream so I can see. Or no, actually we put in 44. So yep, 44 liters of fuel. Alright, that might be a little bit too much fuel, but it's better to have too much than too little. And I don't want to risk it. Here we go, guys. Last race of the stream. I'm just hoping to have a clean race for once. I somewhat have a good feeling for this one, though. Something's telling me this one's going to go better than the train wrecks of the other races. So, all right, let's aim for a top 7 finish. I want to finish 7th or higher. That's my goal. Top 7 finish is the goal. No pit stop in this race, of course. It is a sprint. So here we go.
We need to follow car number 7.
Here we go.
Green, green, green. On the right. Still there. Clear on your right. Car right. They're still there. Clear on the right. Go, go, go. On your right. You're on the left. 3 wide.
Come on, guys! What is it with LFM?
Yellow flag.
I am so sick of this.
Incident clear. Green flag. Okay, Luke. Decent start. We can build something from here.
Use your brake pedal, guys! It's lap 1, be careful! God, what is wrong with people? Every race!
You're locking your fronts into 30s.
Isn't it just pathetic that all 4 races we've done today, we've got slammed into by people that are just not being careful enough? Every single LFM race we did today, we got punted.
Simon, in. The gap is 3.8. You're last.
Yeah, I wonder why. I can't stand driving with these guys. They have no respect, no driving standards, no etiquette. Just absolute assholes everywhere. These guys are fucking assholes. I can't stand them.
Well done, Luke. Good pass. Nice front.
Well done, Luke. Oh. Can you guys tell I'm having such a great time today?
Yellow flag. The guy in front is Sven, car number 10. Green flag, all clear. 16th place. Right side. Stay right, you're clear left. That's a new fastest lap for car 123.95.
Clear left. Left. Still there. Hold it. Clear on the left.
P12. That was a 126.14.
Risk, you missed it. I got punted and taken out again on lap 1.
Minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Every single race on LFM, man, is terrible. And I am just beyond pissed by this point. I actually said an F-bomb out loud. I'm just getting so sick of this. Thank you, Jacko. Thank you. I need it. Like, any encouragement right now. I'm just... God, man, this has been terrible. People just don't know how to race on lap 1. They don't know how to be careful. They just want to cause huge wrecks every single race on lap 1. Why are we going so slow? No, I can confidently say LFM is a lot more dirty racing than than SimGrid daily races on console. Easily. Come on, guys, let's pick up the pace. See, now I'm stuck behind people that are a lot slower than me because I got rear-ended all the way down to last place. What are you doing? What an idiot.
Okay, Luke, double chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. E11. The gap in front is now 0.9.
Come on, man, let's go! There's no reason to be braking there. Let's corner exit.
Your front brakes are getting a bit hot.
Oh, nice risk. Sorry, guys, I'm a tad bit behind our chat right now.
The gap to Frank behind is increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds. Okay, Luke, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us.
There's a guy, I think, that said he's gonna report me for causing a mass collision.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
He thinks it was my fault, what a joke.
We think Isaac has crashed in Graham Hill Bend. That last lap was at 126.28.
Because me getting rear-ended is apparently my fault.
Stay left. You're clear right.
Bye-bye.
Great move. Keep it up. New fastest lap for Garcia, 123.71. gaps now. 1.0 seconds. P9. Temperatures look good.
Set the MPS to constant? Huh. I don't even know what that means.
Fuel is fine.
Oh, okay, Risk, I got you. If I am missing some messages in the chat, guys, I'm sorry. This is not a streamer-friendly track. To be fair, he did not pick a spot. He was weaving back and forth to defend.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. Come on, keep digging.
Which is not a legal way to defend, by the way. But it's whatever. We're gonna get this guy. Come on!
Your lap time was 125.74. Right, clear to your right. flag. Green flag, you're clear. Okay, Luke, you need to pass this track. You're losing too much time.
I agree, Jim.
Sheen, P9.
Moving under braking, nice. That's twice that he's done illegal defending.
Yellow flag. It looks like Barrett has crashed. Green flag.
Come on, we've got to get around this guy.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
And there we go, come on.
On your left.
You gotta give me room, man. You just cut me off. What are you doing?
Right side. Right side clear.
And he tried to take me out. Yeah, we had slight bit of contact because you weave everywhere to defend, man. I don't even feel bad. You did it again. I was trying to pass around you. I didn't know which way to go because you weave everywhere. You gotta knock it off.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Okay, Luke, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us.
He kind of did that one to himself. If he wasn't weaving everywhere to not let me get around him, we would not have had contact. He's trying to make me go in the grass to get around him.
8th place.
Like, I get by the textbook rules that one was my fault, but at the same time, you're being so ridiculous with your illegal defending. And he was holding us up that whole time, man. We would have been past P7 by now. Yeah, but you're not allowed to type in the chat in LFM.
Now, 1.7 seconds.
You can only private message drivers after the race. They don't allow typing in the open chat because it's deemed as distracting, which I totally get that. But yeah, that guy, his defending was just ridiculous. Like, pick a lane and stay there, man. He's one of those guys where when someone's about to pass him, he goes, and he just swerves everywhere. It's so annoying.
You've just done a 125.26.
So if he wasn't being that reckless with his defending, then we wouldn't have wrecked. I'm just pointing that out there. I know that technically that was my fault, but I was trying to not hit him. It's just... he's putting me in a position where I've got to risk a collision to pass him.
minutes left. 2 minutes.
Car to your right.
That's so much better. That guy drives properly.
Turn the right. Go,
Oh, you didn't have to let me go.
Time was at
You didn't have to do that.
0.90. Nice Luke, great move.
Well, that guy's the opposite. He's way too nice. Dude, that was for position. You had every right to defend that. You did not have to let me by you, my friend. Thank you, though, but that wasn't necessary. Some people are overly nice. Some people are too big of an asshole. He's one of them that you got to get your elbows out a little bit, you know? Like, don't just let me pass you. It's still a race at the end of the day. Did I say risk? Oh, I see what you did there.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Alright, I believe this is the last lap right here.
7th position.
Tires are dead. If it was a longer race, you would have caught this guy. Oh well.
P7. There we go, it's over. Bring it back round. Very little fuel left.
Alright. Okay, so we have the replays of every race today. I wonder who that guy was that... Now, since we have all the racing out of the way for the day, we're just going to take the time to... Well, first I'm going to use the restroom, and then when I get back, we're going to just glance at all the replays of the shenanigans that happened today, and that'll be very interesting to analyze it, because sometimes... And it's just being fair. Sometimes when you look at the replay, like you can think during the race that it was definitely somebody else's fault, but then when you analyze it on the replay, you figure out it's your own fault. So that could happen. We'll see. But I'm going to analyze the replay and do a Inspector Gadget monocle when we get back. So I will be right back. All right, you guys know what time it is. Dun 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 dun. Pick up a pickle. Dun 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 dun. All right, let's not get too silly. Oh, I forgot one thing though. We do have to turn on the inputs on options. I always forget that. So let's go back, go to options, turn on the inputs. Sorry guys, sorry. HUD. Full. There we go. Now it should show the inputs on the replay. And we're definitely going to be using these replays to submit a lot of reports to a lot of assholes. But for now, it's Inspector Gadget time. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so first things first, we're going to see what on earth happened on lap 1 up here. This is the first race of the day. So race is going to kick off right up here. And you guys can see the inputs on the bottom right of the screen down there. Alright. So if we look up here, that Mustang's already in the grass, so keep an eye on that. I'm not sure what's going on up there, but it looks like they're already 3 wide, but the Mustang's going really slow, so he just rejoined the track off the grass. So I am avoiding people up here, but look at all this. See where my cursor is? There's already people just going bananas up there. And yeah, there's a Porsche spinning. I see they're colliding with the car. There's a BMW off to the left there, so it looks like the best way to go would be to the right, but I don't know if the Porsche held his brakes. Yeah, well, he got knocked that way, so I'm trying to go to the right, but I'm easing my speed way down. Now look, I'm full on brakes. What I'm interested in is the people behind me. Did they slow down? Well, this guy looks like he's partial brakes. Yeah, he didn't slow down in time, so he hit me there. And then this guy, he's not even on his brakes and he's on his throttle. That guy I'm going to report. The number 26 car. Dude, what are you doing? You just went like full throttle and you weren't even touching your brakes until after you collided with my car. And my car went off the ground because of you. Why? And that poor Porsche is just getting knocked left and right everywhere. That Porsche is just, oh, dude. But this guy in the number 26 car, what are you doing? You stayed full throttle during that. Why? So he just went full throttle into me there. And was there anyone else that hit me? I don't know. Let me see. Dude, all this chaos is just insane. I think that was all. Let me put it back to my car to see if anyone else collided with me, though. Where am I? What the heck is going on? There I am. Okay, let's see if anyone else hits me. No, okay, that was it. But yeah, that blue McLaren. Did you guys see that? What is wrong with people? Why are people going full speed towards a... Oh my god. This is such a simple concept, guys. If there's a wreck ahead, slow down. I feel like the longer I do these LFM streams, it's just making me closer and closer to losing my sanity. Like, I'm blown away with how stupid people are. So I'm going to make a note to report the number 26 McLaren in this one. So I'm going to make a note in my phone, report 26 car, race 1. It's ridiculous, man. We were already wrecked. Like, you had how many cars wrecked ahead of you? Like 6 cars at least wrecked ahead of you. And what do? You say full throttle and didn't even touch your brakes? Like, what? That's a guaranteed report. Okay, let's get out of here. And let's review the pileup that happened on race 2. Yeah, isn't this interesting to, like, we're getting a glimpse of, like, how many brain cells people have. Okay, let's watch the replay in race 2. I gotta be careful. If I be this mean, like, people are gonna watch my stream and report me just for that. Alright, anyways. That's when I'm already in the pits because the madness already happened, so let's rewind. This orange Lamborghini ahead of me was just a space cadet. Like, he was, I don't know what happened, but I want to look at his input. So let's look at him. He went so slow up here. So watch. So he's full. Why did you go full on your brakes on the apex of the turn, first of all? So he's already going really slow there. And so then, see, I'm like trying not to hit him there. But then coming up to the next turn, this is where the madness happens. So he's full on his brakes, full on his brakes. Dude, you took 5 business days to get back on throttle, leaving this corner. Like, let's look at this again. Okay, we're going to slow the footage down. So right here, he's braking, okay. Trail braking into it. Trailing off the brakes. He was on throttle at first, but then look, you lift off the throttle. You go partially on the brakes. Like, why would you do that? It's corner exit. You lifted completely off the throttle and then went partial brakes on corner exit. Why? So when people are supposed to slow down, they speed up. And then when people are supposed to speed up, like right here, like, dude, there's no wreck cars ahead of you. There's a clear track ahead of you. No one's even there. You're in corner exit and you lift off. You went full throttle at first, but then you lifted off throttle completely and went partial brakes. Like, what the heck? So then, see, I'm avoiding hitting him and I'm already rear-ended there. Like, let me put it back before I get rear, because the people behind me were, and he blamed me, by the way, but, so if we go back to my car, let me put it in hood cam so you guys can see. Yeah, we'll put it in hood cam so you can see just how close. Look at this. The hood of my car is like right below where it says the lap counters, like where it says lap 4, lap 5. The front of my hood is right underneath that. So if we, like, watch this, look at how close I was to him. Look at this. Like, I couldn't go any faster, and I'm like fully off my throttle. And then I get rear-ended. Like, what was I supposed to do differently? And he blamed me on my messages. Was that seriously my fault? Like, what was I supposed to do? Like, someone ahead of me was going that slow, and he blames this on me. What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh my god, the fact that he's blaming me is just comical. He must have not watched the replay. He must have only been in the race and only saw my car ahead of him. He definitely didn't watch the replay. If he watches the replay, he'll see that that idiot ahead of me is the one who caused this. Because I couldn't do anything differently, and then there I go, bam. And then look at how many cars end up, oops, I didn't mean to switch to him. And there, you saw me spinning there for a second. Let me, yeah, look at all this madness. Let's put it back to my car. Whoop, did I pass me? No. Okay, hang on. Why is it skipping over me? There we go. All right, let's put it back to chase cam. And let's just see how many cars were involved in this. So we're going to slow it down. That's one car already involved. Same car again, but that's 3 cars. 4 cars. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 car pileup. Because they hit again, but it's the same cars. 9 car pileup. All because someone was going at, like... That's why when you're in corner exit, you don't lift off throttle and brake. Oh my god, man. I don't understand what he was doing, though. Like, why would he lift off throttle and brake on corner exit? So there's that. And then... Oh, and there was, well, no, I don't need to, never mind. We're just going to move on to, race 3 here. And on this one is when I do get rear-ended on lap 1. Just not as bad as the one before this, but it was at the chicane, I know that much, so let's speed, okay, we already passed it, so it's right up here. Turn inputs on. I think it's, was it this guy? Yeah, he's one. Oh no, this, hang on. Where am I? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. So this one, I have 2 cars flying up behind me. They're both going way too fast for this corner. One's flying up to my left, one's flying up to my right. There's really nothing I can do by that point. So then, like, what am I supposed to do there? I'm going to get hit either way. Both of them are at fault for that. Like, you're flying in way too hot for that corner. Like, look at his angle. He wasn't even going to clear the corner if my car wasn't there. He would have went flying off. He used my car's brakes, essentially. But, yeah, he knocks me into the other car. But that one wasn't that bad. I know I got rear-ended again. Well, and he cut me off there, so I had to ease off there because he cut me off. And do I get hit again here? No, I don't. Okay, so it was, I think it was the next lap that I get hit again. Yeah, so let's fast forward a bit. Maybe it was up here. Yeah, I think this is the guy. Yeah, look at this! Like, dude, if you're coming in that hot and you know we're gonna wreck, why'd you... He stayed behind my car that whole time. You could have turned to the right. Look at how much room is to the right. You could have gone on the grass. Look at all that grass. This guy doesn't touch grass. But he should have touched grass at this moment, because, see, like... He just stayed behind my... He even started turning to the left, too! He started turning to the left! Phil, you're killing me. At least karma got him there. At least karma got him. I'm still going to report him because that was ridiculous. But it's nice to see that karma got him. I didn't see that during the race. So he did get a nice dose of karma for that. Like, dude, was it worth it? Was it worth it? He was so determined to use my car's brakes instead of actually turning into the grass and sacrificing his own pace that he wasn't willing to he wasn't willing to hurt his pace whatsoever. So he wanted to use my car's brakes, and karma got him because you ended up hurting yourself even more. Like, the amount that you would have hurt yourself by going on the grass is not as significant as what you just did to yourself here. Was it worth it, dude? Yeah, touch some grass, exactly. The grass is right there, dude. Touch the freaking grass, not my car. Ugh. Like, whenever I'm going behind someone and I see that I'm coming in hot, it's like, dude, just go in the grass. Like, it's a very easy concept. Anyways. Alright, so then, the last race of the day, let's investigate what happened with the lap 1 carnage on this race that we just did. So again, we're going to have inputs on. We're going to go to the start of lap 1. Yeah, Risk, touch some freaking grass. Alright, so everyone at first was being careful. So turn 1 we all make it through, but then it's turn 2 up here is where everything just goes to shit. So I think it was... I don't even know who it was, actually. Oh, you know what? I think it was... Oh, no. Right here, we should just have the screen that says, to be continued. Oh no! Look what happens. Let me unpause it with a slow speed. Oh, that's 4 cars involved. That's a mass crash right there. 4 cars. The amount of cars minimum to be involved in a wreck to have it classified as a mass crash according to LFM rules is 4, and right there that classifies. It's not as bad as the 9-car wreck that we had in the other Brands Hatch race, but this one's still 4 cars. So this Porsche, it looks like he okay. Hang on. This is real Inspector Gadget time, because we got to investigate who's more at fault here. So the McLaren is all the way to the left here, and honestly, you should have just stayed there. Yeah, the McLaren turns all the way across. So the McLaren causes that bit of contact with the Porsche, and he turns into him again. The McLaren has turned into that Porsche twice. And then the McLaren honestly isn't braking enough here. Like, dude, by this point, just back off. Especially since you see, like, this is not going to end well. You should have saw that. So just back off. Like, why are you still staying to the side of him? What is, like, the thought process in this? Oh, my God, man. So he still decides to just stay right to the side of a Porsche that's about to lose control, that's halfway off the track, that's not even in the right angle to make this corner, thanks to you turning into him twice, and you're still not backing off, and then he causes this. I blame this on the number 10 McLaren, if you ask me. I don't, like, the Porsche maybe is a tiny bit to blame, but is he really, though? Like, I think the McLaren here, this lime McLaren, is the main culprit. Boom, boom. Judge Hammer is down. I hereby sentence you to picking up a pickle with a pickup. That McLaren needs to know better, man. I hereby sentence this lime green McLaren to a lifetime of only playing Forza and no other race. Oh, no. I gotta be careful saying that. I do have some Forza fans that are subscribed to me. They're gonna be... Please don't watch this fart. All right. Here, I'll say this. The punishment for this lime green McLaren is that we are going to take the contents of his barbecue sauce in his fridge and swap the contents of that barbecue sauce with his chocolate syrup. So then the next time he eats ice cream, he's going to be actually pouring barbecue sauce on his ice cream and he won't even know it. Boom, boom, Judge Hammer down. That's your sentence. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Look at this. Alright, guys, that's a wrap. That is a wrap. Just ridiculous racing today. Like, I want to be in a better mood, but... oh, the racing today was just awful. It's to be expected, though. It's LFM, so... if you guys want to see more carnage, I might be streaming LFM tomorrow. It will be at an earlier time if I do it, so... this time we'll throw in GT4 in the mix, though. We're going to have to say goodbye to Silverstone, sadly. Because if I do stream LFM tomorrow, it will be those Brands Hatch races again. But we will also throw in GT4 at Nürburgring GP in the mix. I'll try to do at least 2 or 3 races of that if we do stream LFM tomorrow. So with that being said, race fast, race clean. Emphasis again on race clean. And I'll see you all in the next video.